Good morning, welcome in. I am Sidar, and today we're back with some Star Citizen. Gonna have 3 days this week with Star Citizen. Back to our normal schedule, the old schedule. Since actually Star Citizen is actually working these days. There's no major connection issues, well, not yet. Might be later on. Anyways, hello Jay on YouTube, Meta, Gustav, Bernard. Hey yo, what's up? I believe Nova's actually greeting you, Bern. Oh, she did actually. She's actually set up to actually greet you. Tickets, yes. Okay, so yeah, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday is Star Citizen this week. Thursday and Friday is Eve. Depending on how worn out I am after if you say so, Meta. Well, you're not always here, so your spot got removed. Anyways, if work isn't, well, you know, on Saturday, if work isn't too killer, it is actually Easter, so I might do a evening stream. Maybe. Damn it, this one is the right. That's the one I needed. Yeah, because I did so much Star Citizen, you know. We might be back to doing that again. Eve is technically just the second game. Star Citizen is and will so far always be the main game. I have in-game chat. I might actually reduce the size of that in-game chat. The chat and stream thingy. We'll see. Depends how much it comes in the way of other information. So we're having mining today. Gonna have cargo stuff tomorrow. Wednesday, I don't know yet. Might actually. Wednesdays usually was box missions and stuff back in the day. but there's not that much box missions to be had, so that's kind of hard. It's like the hamsters has to be kicked into gear. So yeah, we're still in Pyro. I played a little bit over the weekend, just to, you know, see if anyone's done the box missions here. No one's doing the box missions. I'm kind of impressed. No one even bothers with them. It's just drink something. See if there's more liquids we can buy here. I did one 28k, the in-station missions. That's where we come up. 1 minute, was that at an outpost or was it in a station? This is where you buy your quantum drive. Rune station? Ah, there might be. Do the refinery version of that work still? Never been to the bar here before. Oh yeah, it's very run down. So I only do the ones in the non-refinery stations because the refinery mission was broken earlier. I love that these actually are pushed away when you walk through them. Not many games do that. Let's see, do they have anything? I wonder if they say sell cruise here. Oh. No liquids at all. Not even reclaimed water.
Hey, welcome.
But the ones in the other stations, not the main stations, the ones without refinery. Oh, food court. It's just this. Is that they call food court? They take about 30 seconds to do, the ones that in those other places. Goes without refineries. I got a little distracted. I saw food courts. So let's have a little bit of skewers as well. Skewers. They end up in this one. Look at this pretty guy. Kitty. Wish they had stacked automatically.
You can only do what you can, right?
They're so shiny.
How have you been? Feeling a bit out of it. My sister just enlisted in the Navy. We were supposed to start up our own settlement, but I guess she changed her mind. Wish she would have told me. Not sure what I'm gonna do now.
After all this time,
That's the way it goes, man.
There we go. That should be all I need. Now, where's the golem? Checkmate. So, what did we have here? Ships. Let's go into the small hangar, jump in the 325 and fly to checkmate. Spent more time in Pyrolite than in Stanton. 325. Oh yeah, regarding the box missions, over the weekend I did a test trial run, a timed trial run of 1 hour doing the box missions in Gaslight Station. During that hour I did 31 missions, or 32, I can't remember, paying 24k each, making me some 722k or something. 32 missions and 768k for an hour. Kind of amazed that more people don't actually do that if they want like fast way of making money. Oh, I just teleported through the ladder. Kinda like the 300 series. You can put your weapon here. There's a cargo thingy. The regular 300i was my original pledge. No, it wasn't. Aurora was the original pledge. Oh crap, I haven't positioned my sticks. Felt it was a little bit weird. Thank you, Meta, for the bits. Much appreciated. For the hell of it. Okay. Sticks are working. Smooth in-game chat for a little bit. Hey yo. Hello, Madusha. Welcome in. New to the game. I wanted to watch some mining gameplay. Is mining happening or did it end? Well, we haven't started yet. I need to go and pick up my mining ship. It's in a different station in Pyro. I've been a little sidetracked. Chatting and stuff. It'll take 3.5 minutes to get there. Pyro is massive. Well, it's not actually massive, it's just insanely wide and everything is just spread out. ship is kind of fast.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Core system deactivated. Origin shipworks at your service. Core system operational.
There we go. It's just not in the correct default setting. We're just gonna fly to our space station, pick up the Golem, which is our starter mining ship. We could use the other mining ship, but quite like the little guy. Yeah, we're gonna test if it's broken in Pyro as well. If it is, we'll go ground mineable mining. Not sure if they actually managed to fix the issue or what they did or didn't do. This is a tiny ass shard, 96 people. Mining might actually work here. So I think that mining breaks more often in Stanton currently because of the not the event. There's technically not the event. The align and mine stuff isn't actually an event. It's just a permanent thing. It's just people are treating it as event because it's new. Once we get new stuff in, the next few patches coming along, people will stop doing the shenanigans in Stanton, and they will move on to their normal stuff. You know, being a murder hobo and other places of the game. We are closing in on halfway. I have very little fuel.
Quantum fuel 25%. Quantum drive deactivated.
Since we're very close to Monarchs, we're gonna go to Monarchs and we're gonna refuel. Oh, wait. That's Headhunters. Headhunters. What's this? Unaffiliated. I'm gonna go there, refuel. Because I'm a little bit unsure that I could actually. That's Jackson's, okay. If I do checkmate here. Let's go refuel first. Then we can go pick up the ship. I forgot to refuel when we were in the station. There's this Sometimes there's a refueling bug. Sometimes. Don't think there's one in Pyro. Hasn't been one. Also Monarchs is quite pretty. As you can see. Pyro is most definitely a place and everyone should visit from time to time. Just for the sights, you know. Now we are looking for a landing pad. Sorry for the sniffles. They're way more annoying for me. Let's see if this landing pad will do the trick. No landing service there. Damn it. We should have enough fuel. Let's hope we have enough fuel. Just cause it's pretty. Flying towards the sun. Wonder why we can't zoom out more in this ship. I don't know. Okay. A lot of ships we can zoom like forever. I'm gambling that I actually have enough fuel. Now it says 55% fuel. We may not have enough fuel. Let's see. As we get out of the planet into space area again. See if it drops down to 25 or lower again. That's going up. You don't need a reminder of another game's. It's almost like there's automatic refueling on the planets. Because I had 20% left. And now I have less. Welcome to Checkmates.
An available space has been located.
And this is a new one.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
Let's remember to refuel this time. Arrival complete. Welcome. Now we can pick up the mining ship. Finally. There's some delays in server. Okay, golem. It's like the character has choking sounds. Never been in here before. Nice place to sit. No! I found a bug. Found a glitch. Hope the clip shows it. I'm inside the crate because there's a stupid crate here you can sit on. And when you stand, I need to check that clip, see if it showed the entire. Yeah, I sat on it. Perfect, shows it. Okay, we need to do this. Need to go to menu and go back in again. Impressive microgravity. Need to unhinge my body from the crate. Okay, let's not sit on random crates from now on. Oh, this way. It'd be kind of cute if it cute, I think. Cool if it like sent you to your hangar right away from Habs. Oh. Seriously? I actually forgot the direction. Should have a small hangar here. Now can we go mining? No more exploring in there. Kinda want to look at the rest of it. Those are a curse. Could at least like put the text the correct way, like starting from there and go that way. There's the golem. Let's see if there's fuel in it. Can't remember if I refueled it or not. It's been a week since I mined last. Let's see, landing. Oh, I didn't refuel. And it needs to be... Oh yeah, we had a little mishap, so we injured the ship. So where are we going? Gonna go mining. Could try Monarchs. I wonder, does this ship have the... Let's see. Can't see that anymore. Here's Sahu. Yes, open door. Not sure if I upgraded the quantum drive on this thing. You can have a look at that next when we drop off minables next time. Let's do this one. This time. 3.5 minutes. Damn, it has some VTOL thrusters. It's just space debris around the station. Technically not air. VTOL is vertical engines basically. It's the ones on... Let's see if I can't get my mouse. It's these. You see these thrusters on the side there. You can orient them to give you thrust up and down. I can show you when we get to the planet. Actually, I can show it now. So these. If you hit K on the keyboard, I think you can activate these. Gives you extra thrust up and down. You see? It makes for cool looking landings in third person and stuff. Just remember when you're using it, you have a lot more power in the up and down engines. So if you're landing and taking off, and be careful with your space and what's this, CTRL up and down strafe buttons, because a lot of people, when they start out, when they take off in a hangar and the VTOL is on, they hold space a little bit too long and they slam the roof, and you slam harder than you do without VTOL, because you have so much extra power in the engine. Yeah, I bet everyone has done that. Something everyone does the first few times sometimes. But now that landing gear is on, you have more control in your thrusters, because you can't move that fast with the landing gear down. You can turn off that feature where you are not slowed down by landing gear. I quite like it. Gives you a little bit more control if you're a little bit too, I don't know, too heavy on their keys. It takes a while. There's no refinery close to Pyro 4 or 5 or wherever I'm going. Can't remember. There's a gas giant with moons around it. A little bit of dust, space dust around. Gas cloud surrounding it. There's one moon. We're gonna go to one of the moons. Let's switch it up a little bit. Oh, it's this way. So we're going to this OM first, just so we can slingshot around the planet. And we are going to Pharaoh. Gonna find a daytimes area to go down on. Can go to the derelict outpost. It's close by. So yeah, it's a pretty planet, one could say. Now the moment of truth. Will we be able to scan rocks? Is that lakes? Is that water? It is actually water. We're gonna go this way. Away from the derelict. Oh, there's volcanoes here. Looks like those peaks over there. See how fast we can go in this one. See if we can get nodes at all. Oh, we can't go so fast. There's quite heavy atmosphere here. Oh, we're so slow here. No notes at all. It's almost Earth atmosphere. I want to go somewhere else. Because I don't like it when you have more than 0.5 atmosphere, because you fly so insanely slow. Okay, so we are there, right? Let's just go to Ignis. Should be a little bit better. Should be. Let's see, destinations. Less likely to be people hanging around the derelict ones. No daytime though. We can fly to the right there. We check this one. Just see if it's scannable. If it's ground mineable at all. So this is the new type that the rock and stuff mine. So we're gonna go this way. Hurry. Oh, yeah, this is the moon I wanted to go to. The hell was that? It's underneath me. Looks like you can scan the rocks here. Yeah, when you're out pinging, doing this radar ping to get signals to where to find stuff, and you hold your, I don't know, it's tab or something like that. Oh, we're not gonna have that one anyways. You have to look for rocks that appear more further away than 5 kilometers, and anything that appears closer than 5 kilometers are, well, from 5 kilometers and infinity is ship minables. Anything that comes up below 5 kilometers away from the ship, when you scan, you ping, are for ground minables. Grisium. What else were in the Grisium? It's decent. Let's just see what else there's. Oh, there's a lot of small ones. More hep. More hep. More hep. Aluminum. Gold. We are most definitely cracking that. Now try and crack it without blowing ourselves up. We have to be so fucking close. Yes. That's how I like it. So we are drifting a little bit up. Always be aware that with the golem there's a lot of instability. So it will fly up really fast sometimes. Just concentrating here a little bit. Golem is a more challenging ship to do. Once you jump in the Prospector, there's way less challenge. Because you have an extra module, you can add more stuff. 85% gold. Yes, please. When it comes to gold, I take everything that's 50% or more. Because it's so valuable. Same with containing, I take everything, no matter how much is in it. A little slope. 11, too little. 15. It's a good one. Oh, need to build it closer. See what the last one is. I don't use gadgets, I just fly to the next area if they're too bad. Like this one, 25k. Don't really bother with. Wouldn't be possible in a Prospector either. So we had Agricium here somewhere. Aluminum we did not want as HEP. HEP is decent. HEP and Agricium is in the tier 3 valuables. As long as the inert is less than the other items combined, I take it. Everything has value, but I won't take a rock that's full with aluminum because that's in tier 4 and it's way less. Let's see, this had Agricium. I'll suck up this first. And we're gonna see if we can crack some of the others. Oh, so close. Crack the hep open. Because if you have a decent amount of any of the tier 3 valued stuff, and enough of it, it makes you a decent amount of money. Because most people that mine and say that, oh, you shouldn't mine that and this and that because it's so little value, but doesn't really matter, to be honest. Everything has value. The more you have of it, the more value it has. Because most miners that make videos and stuff say that you should aim for these items because they have more value, because you make more per mining run doing them. That's fine and all. But you know, if I have like a full ship of stanite, or I call it hef, I have enough of it, and you have a cargo ship that can send it to sell it and stuff, you can make money from that as well. So I go for 90% or 100%ers when I do these, as they have less value. This might be something I need to crack open. There's one in the ground there. Not enough. Can take this, 93%. I like it. Hawk, welcome in. It's a nice starter ship. Gets new people into knowing how instability works. Should fill me up. Yes, perfect. It's a weaker ship when it regards to what it can mine. It has a lot of instability in its laser, so that can be a problem for some miners, but it's a nice one. You can enter the ship fast. It has the same storage as a prospector. You can't downside is you can't remove the mining head to get the more stable mining heads. So the prospector can mine bigger rocks, more unstable stuff like that. But this is a nice little thing. So the nearest refinery is Checkmate, and we do not have enough fuel. Of course we don't. Go to Gaslight. If you can only like store the refinery containers and just go to Gaslight and dump them off there and store them in your cargo and stuff for later, that would be nice. The elevators doesn't really like the mining pods. They tend to drop out of the world, because then you can go to a station like a refueling station like Gaslight, and you can dump that 32, the 216 containers on the mining ship into storage, and you could just pick up 2 new ones and head out mining. Then you can do have a friend or someone, you know, take them in a C2, go refine them. So this is checkmate. A little bit smaller station in Pyro. It's just a refueling, refitting station. So we are going underneath it. Because underneath we have a refueling station. A refueling pad, actually. I don't know what that area is. Oh yeah, that's the cargo area. You can see the 2 turrets on the top there, underneath the panels. That's where we're going. Just have to get in between the pillars here. So there's a single pad up underneath here where you can land and refuel. %. Now we can go to checkmate. We're gonna also check once we are in checkmate. We're gonna check if we have the upgraded quantum drive. I'm not sure I have it. And off to checkmate. Takes a little longer to get to refinery in this system. Actually, if we would go mining to, let's see, step back. Say you go mining in around Termus or Bloom. Let's see if I search for, let's do Bloom. So Bloom has a refinery here. Okay, so refueling did not work. We're heading back to Gaslight. Sometimes there's a refueling bug. Usually the fix is to change shards. But there's a fix for it. You just have to store your ship. It happens sometimes. You just have to pay attention to what your computers say. In Stanton it happens more often because there's more transitions in between the system. Pyro has 2 servers, Space and Planet. Once you transition into one, it sometimes reduces your stuff. I'm still on the small one. Okay, so we I think we're gonna do refinery at... Gonna try mining at Bloom. I never mined at Bloom before. Since there's a refining station just in orbit, we're gonna do that. Should give us less downtime. Too far away. Upgraded our RAM to 48 gig and put in a new Siemens battery this weekend. I was hoping to get 64, but it's not reading 1666 because I think it sees the two 16.6 as a pair. Well, if you put them into the pair slots, you know. We're gonna refuel, store the ship, retrieve it, and then we should have enough fuel to get... Ooh. Oh yeah, let's put refuel on. This is the refueling bug. If you experience it, find a hangar, store the land, refuel, store the ship, retrieve the ship, and you're good to go. So we're gonna mine on Bloom after, just to, so we get a little bit less refueling needs. There's a dead mouse, a real mouse. How do you have mice in your house? Is it starting to smell? You should get a cat. A few cats. It might help you in that regard. What happens when you store the ship? The whatever is on the ship is stored with the shard. With every shard. Then it remembers that it has 100%. Thank you for the follow. For some reason the game or when you pass through a server on the shard, it forgets, it doesn't know what you have of fuel, which is just a meshing issue. So the shard doesn't, it only remembered that on the shard that you were in. So when you go back to the shard, you still have low. It's like it deletes the memory. It's like temporary memory. It smells. Yeah. That sucks. Now I have 100%. I'm gonna set destination to checkmate. Actually, since we're going to Obituary, sorry, it will take 4 minutes to get there. That's fine. Good morning. Since we're gonna mine there anyways, why not just go there? Usually more PvP action and people hunting people over there. At least in the evenings. because it's so close to the, I don't know, usually it's checkmate that's the issue. It's either the one around Terminus or it's the one around Bloom. I don't know. Since we have different shards people join on, once we have dynamic meshing, all shards should be linked. That's at least how I think it will be. Thank you for the follow. So it will only be region based, I think. The golem. Need to remember we're actually gonna refine before we do anything. Need to figure out if I have the Colossus drive in this one. Is it the Colossus drive? Nice little ship. Wish I had the other salvage ship, the one you don't have to leave your seat with. Would be a cool ship to have. Yes, always. Wonder if mining permits and stuff like that will be a thing in Star Citizen as well. Technically, pirates will just sit in popular flight routes and just have their interdiction module on. And when a pilot comes in quantum travel like this, it will be pulled out of quantum travel and disabled a little while for a few, half a minute to a minute. And then the pirates can come up to you and say, pay this or we'll destroy your ship. Now that there's no real there's no penalty for dying and stuff. Yeah, for example. But there will be a lot more interdictions, like people setting up blockades in popular trade routes. It's like on the map, you see. If you go step out, so you have like people are like really mining over in this Pyro 5 area, and they go to Checkmate or Obituary to refine, because these are refinery stations. There's one over here, over here somewhere as well, I think. Over there. So they go in a straight route, usually, to the refinery. And then you just sit around here with your interdiction module on and a few friends. And when people come with their mineable stuff, you can just nick them out of quantum and demand a price and stuff. Oh, when I'm streaming, I usually do solo mining. I don't like to wait on people when I'm streaming. I have enough to wait on myself. People tend to dilly-dally a little bit too much. Welcome to Obituary. So much lights. Not sure if I'm underneath it or on top of it. Seems like I'm under it. Yeah, it looks like we're underneath it. There's no one here. Everyone's in Stanton when there's I also have limited time to stream. When I stream morning streams due to I have work and stuff. That's the main reason. Second reason is because I have no patience. When I join other streamers or other players and stuff, when I'm not streaming myself, I don't count the hours. I'm a seasoned miner, one could say. Don't have many hours. I did 2 years of playing this game before I started streaming it. Before I started streaming at all. I believe for a full year I only streamed this. Also, for those that think that they need to store the ship, you do not need to store the ship. Once you leave your hangar thing, oh there we go, it's flitched, it stores for you. And you can go directly to a refinery deck. That is what I like about Pyro. Oh, wrong way. Do like their work cycles. It's quite nice. Never actually used this refinery before. So I mine the top tier, second tier, and the third tier. So you see a Grissim and Hap. Aluminum I refine as well because, well, there's money in everything. Okay, so we're gonna check something. Let's see if we have an upgraded drive on it. See, I have the ship actually showing up. A Dutch Elms, hello. Oh, that would be a good thing. Yeah, I have the Colossus perfect. Fire. You can actually sell some of the stuff in Pyro at the outposts. But they don't take everything, so you have to like sort out your stuff. Put it in your storage in Pyro and pull out what they accept, different locations. I'm pretty sure most of the issues in Stanton is regards to the insane influx of people there. Yeah, we like the one-stop drop-off for stuff. Yeah, it's way more profitable to sell than pyro. That's for sure. Just remember to go to the outpost that you are aligned to. If you're aligned to, if you're not affiliated by their Citizen of Prosperity or Headhunters, you're fine. You're neutral to them. You can sell to both. But if you're like have Headhunters, go to Headhunters outpost, or else you'll have a hard time landing. Just saying, and vice versa. We're gonna go mining on Bloom. I've never mined on Bloom. I prefer Ignis because you can fly so much faster there. The atmosphere at ground level in Ignis is 0.3, I believe. So you can fly like 500-600 meters per second. Quite nice. And that SC Trade Tools site can actually show you that one. Show you where to sell. I made quite a bit of money myself, but not 200. I didn't do the big contracts, I just did the small ones, just to get the paints. And I gave away the money I made to someone, to a fellow player, so they could get their Hull A. Oh, this planet is so sexy. Yes, I said it. Judge me. Oh yeah, the destination is still there. No wonder I can't see anything. Derelict outpost. The safe thing to do when we get more activity in the game again to the different areas is to go to no outpost and just go straight down. Yeah, I never bought anything. Okay, so there's one there. There's one there. We're gonna go this way. Go along this route. Not sure how the atmosphere look like here. Can't deny that this plant isn't pretty. Now to see if we find some nodes. Stay at cloud level if we can. There's one. See if it's a single one or if it's multiple. Multiple? Fell sick. These are also been cracked some time ago. Titanium. Gold. We like gold. tiny one, so this could be explosive. Gotta pay attention. Never actually found that stuff when I'm actually mining, when mining was actually possible. I've found it quite a few times when you tell me I'm full, or if it's just probably just a graphical issue. Bug bags. Bug bags. Well, I didn't think that was a thing. Let's go and unbug the bags, shall we? Where's that? Oh, we'll find it when we get up. Not even sure how I'm gonna unbug the bags, to be honest. Never had bug bags in this ship before. There's that station. This is the first bugged bags on a mining ship. So, any tips on how I unbug my bags? Do I just unattach them or things? Any suggestions? Store and you have to claim the ship. Won't I lose the mining attachments then? This is stupid. Now I just want to go do the bug geo mining instead. We don't need to refuel. Oh well, let's store. Pull up another tiny ship. I can hydrate myself while I do this. Let's see if this works.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to authority. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. If your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
Don't have streamer privileges anymore, apparently. There was a period where I had no issues at all. There was no refuel bugs, there were no mining bugs, I could scan everything. Everyone else was having problems.
To the ASOS vehicle, your vehicle has been please visit us again. Goodbye.
That's my passenger transport. If someone needs a pickup and stuff in Pyro, I bring out the Nomad. Just lower the ramp, let them get in, hoist the ramp, take them where they need to go. No risk to me.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. If your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit us again.
Luckily the hangar storage and retrieval stuff is actually somewhat fast. We'll see how much time I have outside streaming for grouping off stream. Don't usually play much yet in this game. Usually play other stuff when I'm not streaming. There are annoying bugs still. When I'm streaming it's okay. But when I'm like in the weekends where I wanna chillax and stuff. Now it's perfect. Why is... I want that there. And it goes back to that one. Wish you could just sit there. Maybe when the game is more, you know, less buggy, I will enjoy it more off stream and stuff. Like I did back in the day when we didn't have insane amount of bugs. We only had the instability issues. Let's go 300. Such a pretty planet. We'll be out before then. The pessimists. It's like Salty Mike says. The game will never come out. Squadron 42 will, but not Star Citizen, he says. Gonna be fun. It's very dark on here. Under the clouds. Let's see what we get. And they're scanning us perfectly as they can. Barrel and iron. Oof. Iron. What's in this little thing? Backslide. Like backslide? Gold. We like gold as well. Sorry to ask, when is Free Fly? Invictus is the next one. Mid-May, I believe. Mid or end of May. Alright, so we can take that. It's the next patch they're doing, 4.1.1. That's gonna be Invictus. The flight week or whatever it's called. Gold. I wonder how bad that is. If it turns it into impossible once I put my laser on it. Oh, it's actually not bad. It's when we get all those military ships. Invictus is military exhibit. Sometime during May month is Invictus Flight Week. There will also be combat missions to teach you combat flight missions, which is nice. New ships as well. A nice little crack. Let's see, 45% gold. Taking all the gold, well, close to 50% as possible or higher. Inert, we do love it when inert is 100%. 86%, that's amazing. Yeah, there's a lot of all the military stuff, ships that have in grey box or white box and stuff should probably be ready during that. Not 100% sure, but we'll see a lot of stuff. $14. We can do the 45. Let's go a little bit distance. That wasn't anything, was it? Scan that barrel. See if there's a good one. Ternite. That was borace. That's a good borace. Let's see what this was. Iron. Ternite. More borace. Gold, 28k. So there's a few rocks here. Was the one side cracked? Let's check these out. We can get 100%ers of something. Did the sun just come up? More gold. See if we can get good amount of gold out of this one. I'm guessing in 4.2 we'll probably... I'm hoping either 4.2 or 4.3 will have base building. Oh, cloud cover again. We won't get it in 4.0.1 or anything like this. We might see another solar system end of year. That's the speculation. Probably next year or something. And during October, when we get SitCon live on the web, we'll probably get a release date for Squadron. It's my guess. I'm pretty sure we'll get first version of base building this year. Ooh, let's not go slamming into the rock. Let's get high percentages of gold, please. 20. 30. It's probably one on the other side there. 30. Oh, that's too much rotation. Easy now. That's what I wanted. It's very nimble, this ship. So you have to be careful how much thrust you give it. This gold is better than borace. We're picking up the gold we can find here. Alright, let's take this one first, I think. No, let's just do this. And we can take the small ones behind us. Oh, there's another one. We didn't see. 9%. 27%. Didn't we have 30 something here? 28. Yeah, 30. Oh, can I go closer? can do... Where is it? We hardly have any space left. Okay. Okay, back to station. Full speed ahead. Getting the same location. Okay. Bloody sun is in the way. Can't see all the pillars. I like how narrow the ship is. When the gates are like halfway open, you can just slip in. Apparently I'm sitting too comfortable, so my butt cheeks doesn't like that. Oh, don't need the microphone inside my mouth. That's not needed. So a shade of the elevator there. I love that you can go directly to the refinery. Really hope they fix the issue, set up the infrastructure so that we can send refinery orders directly to our station storage, not go via our ship. Not the best place to refine gold. Still gives you decent amount, even if it's negative 3%. You know, let's go to the ship dealer. I can show you those that don't know. You can buy ships here. Buy an A. Oh, it's low FPS here. Holy shit. You can buy the Prospector here. Got the Cutty Red, there's a Vulture in the back. The Tang. Buy and Fly. Cutty Red, Prospector, Vulture, Cyclone, Nova, Argo ATLS, Buccaneer. You have this one. This is gonna be used for base building. Which can have a few containers in the back. Buy some stuff. It's nice that there's a little shopping area. When we pull it up, we're gonna check that the bags are okay. Once we get the ship up. Oh, we got ads. So yeah, base building is gonna be fun. I'm not gonna have a base in Pyro, that's for sure. Bags are okay. So far it's good to mine on Bloom. Hopefully not. They only wipe if it's something to do that's very necessary and stuff. There might be a money wipe when we get the Star Sim, but that's far away still. Far away. Let's go this way. Let's continue going 300. If there's major exploits in the game that gets people a shit ton of money for no real effort and stuff, that usually wipes money. But ship wipes and stuff like that, they're trying not to wipe. Usually it's just refinery orders, ammunition and food and stuff. that gets reset on big patches. There's a signature. We should go somewhere there's not clouds and stuff. A lot of rocks here. You do not need barrel. Barrel and tin. Gold. Not ready to be extract. One day, after we get the Star Sim in, economy and stuff, when we get closer to our release or something. Still far away though. It will be a lot better. There won't be any mining. Star Sim is when we get the economy, the trading, the selling, the real trading and selling. There's probably markets where players can put stuff up, sell stuff from their bases and stuff like that. Barrel and tin. Hey, keel block. Impossible. Barrel and tin. Ooh. Rysite. Pretty sure I won't be able to crack this. Not without gadgets. No chance in hell. Not even budging it. Barrel and tin. See, 300 is that way. Let's just fly over this one. This could have might not be anything. It's not giving me anything. So that's ground mine. Look how pretty Bloom is. Need to go a little bit higher so we can fly a little bit faster. Let's go into nav mode. There's a signal. another signal behind that as well. There it is. Shit ton of rocks. Scan them from left to right. 13k. Copper. Gold. We will suck that up. I think it's ready to be just eaten. Yeah. Ternite ready to be sucked up. Wasn't that? More gold. That is. That was a gold one. Let's do this one first. That wasn't gold. This was gold, right? Yes. Suck this one up first. We can do the Ternite one. See what these are. It's copper, you can do that. This one is copper. Up in copper. Up in copper. Hard. Got Ternite. Insane optimal field. Challenging. Was insanely challenging. Instability makes it easier if you pay attention. There we go. See if we can find on high percentages, preferably. 55. Any higher? 35. Nine. Did that one? Yeah. Copper. before we go, let's just have a look at the insanely pretty location we're at. Look at this, dude. I like the golem. So pretty. Over there. Okay. Let's just get out of atmosphere first. Have you tried it, Keelbuck? Oh, there it is. The thing with the instability in the mining head is that it gives you a faster chance to get up in the more challenging rocks and stuff. It shoots the bar higher, faster. Should probably come when we get 4.2 in. And once 4.2 comes in, we'll probably get the golem viable in game with the geo. It's my guess. After the free fly at some point. One extra over there. Yeah, I got a prospector too. On my original pledge. It's not... I have to pay insurance for it after 3 months. For some reason I didn't get lifetime insurance. That tiny ship I got. Since I didn't buy any of the big ones during the Kickstarter. Gonna get another monster in a bit. I love that you can see outside. Mouse. Please be sensitive enough. Should be a select all button. Let's see how many is online now. 114. Well, we pick. Well, we retrieve the ship.
ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
I'm gonna do a quick little BRB.
Please visit us again.
Go to P. And such. I'll be right back. I'm back. Also, that giveaway is for those that play EVE Online. It's not a Star Citizen giveaway, as it says in the information. That's why you type !mark giveaway, because then you get all the information. But you can always start playing EVE Online. It's an amazing game to do alongside other space games. So look, can be a little overwhelming, but find me a little meal bar that I forgot I had. I do recommend playing EVE Online. If you don't have an EVE Online account, you can use that link to get some extra skill points in the game. It will make it a little bit easier for you to skill. It's not really recommended to use the skill points right away. But it's your point, so bag is okay. Also, it's a free game. No subbing is needed. And we have ads. Let's see if I can find a location here. Let's just go there. It might be on the dark side of the planet. I need to try other places, you know. Oh, this is so nice. So bloody pretty. I'm gonna fly directly to the outpost. I'm gonna go a little bit to the side. It is so pretty. This is why we play this game, because it's pretty. Let's go 60. There's a little patch over there. Fluffy clouds. Should pop up here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Scan this one first. Terranite. Can take that. Big slides, nice. Nothing in that. Copper. More Terranite we can do. Bexlite and Terranite. Holy shit. Too big. It's laying behind here. Let's see this one first. Since this had everything. It's got a pre-cracked rock inside of it. See how difficult this is. Little cargo box missions. What cargo box missions? Oh crap, that went fast up. The hauling missions, you do it in the cutter. I'd just rent a bigger ship if I were you. Nothing to pick up from that one. Oh yes, we'll take that one. That's a good one. So I combine the two Bexlite and Terranite. If they combine to be quite a lot, I take it. That's like 57%. Let's crack this open. Oof. 46%. Let's take this one so the rest will fall. 30%. 20%. Copper. See how the backslide does. 50. Okay, let's do the Terror Knight here. See what this is. Seems like we're mostly getting half cuts. Let's do that one. A lot of X-Light. Let's find the one with 48%. Let's do one with the lot in it. One we haven't scanned, apparently. 38. We'll do this. Nice view. Why am I not moving? I was wondering why I'm not like getting there. There we go, high enough. I'm sure the cutter will do nicely with the small hauling missions. Might do multiple trips though. Here's me hangar. Let's see if auto land works. Nope. No auto land features. Refinery deck, here we come. But the cutter is quite nice with its extended fuel tank. I think it has extended fuel tank still. Nice for short trips here and there. We're actually doing what they're supposed to do. Repair stuff. Kinda cool. But no one's wearing protective goggles. Let's call our ship.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has finished visitor begin.
Don't even have my helmet on. Just wrinkle a little more. In our shiny armor. I don't know if that has any impact. On the ship at all. Pretty sure you can buy the cutter in game. You're hardly using any quantum fuel. You're using more hydrogen than anything else. Something's itching in the back of my foot. My leg, actually. Go away. Okay, let's head out. Everything is itching at the moment. Frigid, not. Prospect Depot. Let's go this way. Okay, let's see what we... Got a location there. Hey, Emily. You're up late. Bugs? mining. But it creates boxes. Tin and hep. Ew. Box. Those that are wondering, Emily is kinda addicted to hauling missions and boxes. Kinda addicted. Can take this, so it's free. Look pretty. What's my water graphics set to? Let's put those down. If it's set to max, or if it's set to something else. Oh, set to max. Terranite. See what this says. Agricium. We're not taking Agricium. That's a pain to mine. We're doing boxes tomorrow, Emily. For 5.5 hours at least. Woo! Should be good. Yeah, very good. Just having the laser on it. Just a little bit power. So it goes down faster. No, 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 no. You find it chill? We have no clue if it will be purged again or not yet. There might be a money purge when we get the star sim in. Trade system, but we never know. I'm just gonna take Terranite if it's above 30%, or close to 40, because it's so good. It's not that much of it anyways. See what this is. 8%, 17. Nothing. We were going 60, weren't we? Yes, we were. To the mountains. Oh, let's remove VTOL so we can go a little bit faster. Look how pretty. There we have a signature. Warframe. Emily, you should start doing EVE Online. There's boxes you can hold there. Ew, no. Never again. Yeah. You burn out just as you click the launch icon. That's hep and iron. Grissium and iron. Bexlite. Probably suck up the Bexlite. Hep and iron. The purple one. Quantanium. Bum bum bum. Hep and iron. More Quantanium. Two rocks with Quantanium. Amazing. Never this lucky. We'll crack the two. We have plenty of time to crack all the rocks actually. Come on. Get up there. Perfect. Now it goes down. Nice. A little bit more juiced so it doesn't go all the way down. Extraction mode on. %, quant. Actually, any quant is good. And try and get it as high as possible. It's 2%, we're not gonna take 2%. We can take this, we can 37%. It's 15. That is 32. Take this. We're gonna head over to, is it this one? That one. It should be extracting ready. Don't have much left. Let's see. Did we have? We had some Bexlite here. Can grab that. Should fill us up. Yeah, nice little score. And there's the station. I was lucky. I haven't found Quantanium in a mineable state in a long while. And in the Golem, that's pretty good. And people say it's hard to mine in the Golem. They'd be lying. They're too spoiled with the Prospector and Mole. Oh, it's itching under the foot, under the heel. It's quite annoying. Nice! Automatic walking into the elevator. That means I just have to stand further away from the wall when the elevator comes, because that seems to be an issue again. Don't really like that issue. We get +2 for quant here. 5.6 SU a quant. That's nice. Yeah, it's barely holding together. A lot of duct tape. It's like Minmatar and EVE Online. Barely staying together. Fiddle with the machinery. Would be nice if there were like, when we get like in-station missions where we're gonna repair stuff, and if they do some random dynamic events for repairing stations in Pyro, for example, if we don't repair maybe oxygen and atmosphere goes away in certain compartments. Toxic gas or something like that. Would be kind of fun. Wake up in your hab and you start dying right away because someone neglected to do the event. bag bug, perfect. That is a nice view. Let's see. Just gonna go this direction. Little stuttery. Mostly because we're flying over outposts. Okay. There are wildlife here. What is this? Ground mineable down to the right. If we were doing the rock, either the rock or ATLS. Holy shit, that's a lot of rocks. Let's see, here's scannable. They are perfect. Bexlite and copper. That means there's Bexlite here. Copper. Let's scan this. Tiny one first. Apple and copper, bad. Terranite. See what this tiny one is. Copper. Gold. This is priority 1. You have to go so close to it, don't hit the ground. You even see the grass moving, how close we are. There's the crosshair. Agricium, it's a big ass rock. Copper. This is 21k. There's one behind it as well. Ah, more quant. Let's take the quantum gold first. That's insane. Oh god, this is gonna be hard. Medium, it says. This is gonna be hard. I know it. This is gonna be insanely hard. Look at the tiny little sliver. Challenging. Come on. Instability, shoot me up. You can do it. Emily is rooting on me. Well, I'll either manage to do it or will blow up. Either way, content. I did it! Give me that cheddar. Golden quant, best combination. Now we had this rock over here somewhere. Terranite rock. Stop strafing. Wind, stop moving the ship. Staying there to get the charge down, and we're doing this to get the charge up. Because this part is closer to us than this part. So you don't have to adjust the ship too much. Now let's get some high value, high percentages of Terranite. Hope that was 100% there. But it was copper 35. $45, a little bit closer. God damn it. Can't reach it. Oh, I can reach it. Now we're also full, I think. Yeah. Another decent haul. Just be safe. Wait a little bit. Oh, there was sound if you do ship stuff. On the outside of the doors, you can hear the ship. On Wednesday we need to move the stuff. Might need to claim the C2 to this location. Or actually just fly it here. Because the thing with the Zeus, if you stuff a lot of stuff in the Zeus, you can't get it out. Because it's stupid. The cargo grid on the Zeus is stupidly laid out. This time we got 4.95. You can jiggle it out if you get the jiggle physics to work. But once you load refinery orders, 3 of them in, it's pretty much impossible. So we're gonna test tomorrow, see if we can get the Zeus to sell from the hold of it.
Leave your vehicle. Please visit us again.
We'll go to a few outposts in Cairo and see if we can sell some stuff directly from the Zeus. Don't think so. I think it has to be stored. So I think we have to go to Stanton, to one of the TDDs, to see if we can sell from the ship. If not, we'll just detonate the ship. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on it. Since we are doing hauling tomorrow, that's selling of cargo is part of it. Oh yeah, I need to, once we get in the ship, I need to go and get something out of the freezer. Else there won't be any dinner for me later. Can't make food from frozen meat, you know. Let's see if hydrogen actually refills. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, I need to take a quick little BRB. Need to get something out of the freezer. Then we're gonna keep on mining. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh crap. Tangling my cord here a little bit. That's not how we want to do it. Let's go mining. Are you winning? Who's winning? I'm always winning. Look, a ship. Player. I'm always winning. The Golden Riviera. Let's go this way. It'll still be daytime here. I think we'll do cargo missions in Pyro with the Holly tomorrow. Either Imperial. Your Vertigo? What's Vertigo again? Can't remember. Is that height stuff? Motion sickness? Ah. It was like a roller coaster for you. Or something. Worse. There we got the note. Oh, look at that. Beautiful view. We get the mine in between the water. Gotta be the prettiest mining locations ever. Look at this. It's so pretty. Only internal. Good thing there's third-person camera then. Ooh. Barrel. We don't like barrel. Barrel tends to give you very tiny slivers. Plus it's not super valuable. Terranite. You can at least suck that up. It is pay currently. There's no free fly. You pay about $50 or something like that for the game. Then you get a ship that you can use in game. You kind of have to have a ship because there's no other way to get the ship without any money. So you get a little starship, either a combat-like ship or a one with a bed. There are different types of different sizes of starter packs. Oh god, that's so pretty. There should be a free fly in the middle of May, middle or end of May, called Invictus Launch Week or Flight Week or something like that. There we go. Happen copper. Happen copper. You pay one time and there's no subs that you need to pay. Terra Knight, that's good. Oh, let's scan this one. There's quite a few bugs, annoying ones, less annoying ones. They can be lived with. It's not a complete game, so you will have to suffer. It should be extractable. Grissim as well. Let's see, where's the Terra Knight one? Not that. When it's ready to release, then they come out of alpha. Beta always happens if they have all the systems in place and they're ready to open it up more. So Squadron 42 is the game that's coming out first. It's basically the single player version of Star Citizen without all the openness, without the multiplayer feature and co-op and stuff like that. Yeah, they showed off the first hour last CitizenCon. It's a game with like 40 hours of playability. It's like an introduction to Star Citizen, to flying and to combat and surviving and stuff like that. Once we get like a dynamic server meshing, the next step of server meshing, we'll be very close to, and if that works as intended, as we hope it will, where you can have 1,000 upon 1,000 upon 1,000 of players, basically infinite amount of players on a shard. Ooh, 80%. Then we're close to a release. There's quite a lot of other features and stuff that's not in the game yet. There's also the linear mission system that will actually handheld you through most of the game. Star Citizen, that is. That's still the guild system, as it's called. Actually, it's not. There's quite a lot of other alpha games that it is not playable by people. That's just internally playable by developers. That's been going on for longer. But we don't know about those. We are not in the loop on those games. You know? That's why people complain about Star Citizen, is because they say it's never coming out and stuff. People are only salty because they are in the loop of everything. Okay, let's find another grouping of rocks. Let's do 260. We had another ping here somewhere. Yeah, there. Let's do this one first, since we had that on the radar first. It's very rare that developers of this big of a game allows you to see the process, even if they're kickstarted. Most just let people in closer to a beta. We're still a little bit away from a beta. Boris is nice. Don't have that much storage left. Oh, let's actually put our mining thing in a backslide. That's too big. 31k, Jesus. Gold in a 19k, we can't do that. Boris in the 6k. Backslide and a small one. Some annoying flickering. Gold, we can take that. Let's start with the gold. Shall we? Let's get the VTOL down so we're a little bit more stable. Holy shit, that went fast. See if there's some good cuts. 21. 39. 11. 37. 66. We'll take that. %. 37. 'Sure. Just eat the rest. Can't really see anything. Too many clouds. It's a thick cloud layer. And it's just turned into pretty. See, where's it? Over there, I'm guessing. Yep. Let's see where get the landing spot. Stand a little bit away from the elevator. It seems to come in like a ghost out of hell. Wonder what he's looking at. Jesus Christ. Walking right into me. 5.1 million gold. Should make a decent amount of money from these orders. I think we have enough time for another mining run.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle is fitted with a gate. Goodbye.
Yeah, it has to be feature complete. That's true. Or very close to it at least. And we also need the other 3 solo system in before that happens. Star Sim needs to be in. That tech that's supposed to populate the planet with a shit ton of locations and interest points, that has to be in. We have to have mining to be sent to local storage. Else it won't. Else it will be an outcry of complaints. You have to be able to sell ships. The law system needs to be fully implemented. The guide system, there's a lot of stuff that needs to be in. You can see on the roadmap what they are aiming for 1.0. I can link the roadmap actually. Makes it easier for people to... what's the site again? There it is. Let me link the roadmap. Let's see. Not there. We do the release view. There we go. That should give you an indicator on what they are aiming for 1.0. So Starware is supposed to be in, Star Sim, content instancing. There's more realistic audio, there's dynamic server meshing, star audio, global illumination, Genesis Starchitect is the more locations on planets. Planet Tech version 5 needs to be in. Dynamic weather with lightning and shit. Utility tunnels, there are Imperial Sports Federation needs to be in. The Council, there's a lot of faction, mercenary guilds for the guild system. Building interiors, Nick system, Casra system, Terra system. Location stories, main story, station warfare. There's a shit ton of stuff that need in before we get a really, even a beta. And then there's all the gameplay loops. There's so much. Well, the list will grow for 1 point more iterations after 1.0. Yeah, it's shrunk quite a bit. So it's like the bare minimum that they want in for 1.0. Country Code 46 tried to call me. Scams again. Yeah, the 100 planets are coming. It's just... No, wait. We were going that one. It's just... will be expansions and patches after 1.0. But even with... like... five systems, it's gonna be a lot to explore though. And they can just do expansions going forward, introducing more ships as they go, more furniture and interior to bases and living areas, and it's a lot of stuff coming. So yeah. But it won't take 5 years for it to come out. I'm pretty sure of that. Development will speed up once Squadron 42 is out. Then I just need some bug fixers in the background to maintenance, to fix some stuff they missed for Squadron 42, because all single player games have bugs on release. Some major, some minor, but there's always bugs. Yeah, I've said that all the time. And before we got the release year, targeted year for Squadron 42, I said next year, well, when we were in early 22, 24, I said a couple of years, 1 to 2 years, we'll get Squadron 42. And now it's actually less than a year. It's about a year until we get it. We might even get a date next on SitCon this year, unless they hold it tight until next year. If we do get a date for it next year, I'm guessing summer or Christmas time next year. Summer earliest, might even get it earlier. We don't know how far they gotten, to be honest. And that's back in the day when they were too confident in getting everything in, you know. When they had the crappy graphics and stuff. I didn't pay attention to that year. I didn't think Star Citizen or Squadron 42 would come out that early. So I didn't really pay attention. Now that we see server meshing and stuff like that working and graphics are looking pristine. Oh, that's ground mineable. There's more bigger chance of it coming earlier, you know. I'm so glad I didn't release early. This is so pretty, man. Did I fly past it? Damn it. Yeah, I did. Was too busy There's even grazers here. So much at the side. Grisium, too big. Titanium we do not want. Gold, way too big. 5k too big. Terranite too big. I don't want that one. Well, Hep is decent. Too big. Let's look at the tiny one. Where is this? This is on Bloom. In Pyro. Since mining seems to be working most, like 90% of the time in Pyro, I'm mining in Pyro. Looks like we'll have to go find another location. Yeah. Let's do 120 again. So pretty. You have to be inside for most of the scanning. Let's try this one first. We got 2 signals. We back from ads. Well, we've been back from ads for quite a long time. What do we get? Quartzites. But probably too big of a rock. Yeah, 22k. $8, but it's iron. Scan the back ones first. Next light 17. 9.8 Hep. Too big, I'm guessing. Yeah. Way too big. Aggressium. 2 more rocks to scan. 41k with gold. Let's see if there's some gold I can just suck up. No. We're going to this one. It's ground mineable as well. One rock. See what's in it. Nerd. It's too close. Yes. Search, filters, all sorts of fun stuff we need. We in the clouds. Oh, there's one. There's another one to our left. Probably these. See here? Yeah. Let's hope these are small enough with good enough content. Medium. Scan the others first. Could probably be able to crack that one. Won't be able to crack that one. 26k. 24k. This is one as well, yeah. Fix slide, we can do that. That's not one. Scan this and the last one to the right. Copper. Another purple. Then copper. So we have this one. So it's medium. Let's get 3 tall down so we don't drift all over the place too much. Do. Let's see if we get nothing. Also, that was a 74%. That's nice. 100% Terranite. Have not seen that in a while. Copper that we've seen before. More Terranite. Oh, we need to get closer. Take that as well. Backslide, this did not have anything juicy. Let's hope we can get some nice cuts on this. Easy it says. Holy shit, yeah. Easy my ass. At least 40 cents it's down. Basically decent. See if we can find more, mostly Backslide and Rux. Grissim is good, it's like Laranite, just a little bit more valuable. Some might say different, but they'd be lying. Or they might actually. Let's just take this one. And get to the one underneath, which has more Backslide. Some nice timing. Okay, so we need to set our route. Huh. You already have the route. I think maybe not. Now we have a route, I think. Let's aim for that spot. Oh, there's some pokers there. Let's get above the pokers before we angle down. It'd be sad to hit the poker and blow up. Could be skewed on the station. That'd be fun. The refinery deck. Once this is in, we're gonna start snoozing ads because we need more ads. So that's the silly. $17.6 SUs of Termite. That's amazing. Just amazing. Used about 70-80k to refine stuff. Yawn. Oh, let me get out of the game. Let's use the first ad. The Evo is online. Buzz Wild is online. Okay. So that was the stream for today, sadly. I got a couple of things I need to do before work. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll focus mostly on hauling cargo and stuff. We'll probably do some cargo missions in... Bye-bye. Emily says, well, she twerks the cat. Box. Mostly the missions. We'll try and see if we can sell the stuff from... Bye, devs. The stuff from the Zeus that I have stored in Pyro. Get it to Stanton. because I can't get stuff out of the ship. So we're gonna test if the TDDs are working. If we get a small server, fresh servers might actually work. Well, we'll see. We'll do Orison first, and we'll jump to the other TDDs and see whatever TDD we can get working. Anyways, thank you all for being here. You guys are bloody amazing. Thank you to Meta for the bits earlier, and to all the new followers. Amazing. This is like having 3 days a week minimum of Star Citizen is the norm now going forward. Since Star Citizen is way more playable now than it was half a year ago, or a year ago, when I switched over to more EVE focused play. It will still be EVE Online, at least minimum of 2 days a week. Variety stream I've changed to be in weekends if I feel like, if I'm bored or just feel like I don't wanna, I just wanna play something, I'll jump on Minecraft or some other random game that people want to see me play. If anyone wants to see me play anything, that is, you know, might even do that. Do the Stream Elements sponsored thing, Star Trek game. I don't know. Kind of get bored a little bit too fast in some the sponsored stuff. I do play the Star Trek one, but it's, if I want to expand, I have to upgrade, and then it's PvP all the way in that game, and I'll die all the time. Anyways, enough of that game. We'll see. So yeah, back tomorrow with hauling and stuff. Let me find someone we can raid before the ads annoys us. I can't extend ads more. We have Evo back again, I saw. Let's do following. See where we are. See who's been. It's been on only 2 hours. He's doing Mission Pyro or Stanton, he says. Aussie Viking, the Firestar. We can go Evo. He hasn't been on much lately. He's a good Aussie. Flying seems to be in Stanton. Should be on a little bit longer. I'll send you there. You can go wherever you want after. That's up to you, you know? Hype. 12 people. Amazing. Need to get that viewer number up. Should go up once I start playing more. A lot of ships at that bunker. Everyone flying constellations, it looks like. Anyways, that's it for today. I'll be on same time tomorrow. We'll have an hour longer stream tomorrow, since I start a little bit later in the day. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stay, and I hope you guys have a great rest of the day. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.